Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing well. Sorry for the delay tonight. I decided I was making stroganoff, and it took a little longer to cook than I expected. But it's good. Really good. So, let's hop on in. I realize I'm in a white shirt today. Oops. That's fine, right? That's fine. Let's hop on in where we left off on a new planet. And actually, I think I will slip on a darker shirt so green screen doesn't gripe at me. Give me just a moment. Reach in the closet here. That'll work. Darker shirt acquired. So, last time around, we flew many light years away from home base. Because this place has fire ice. And I can refine so much fire ice to graphene so much more efficiently than having to chemically compound sulfuric acid and so forth. So, let's get to fixing up some of the other things I need here. While these guys decide how to survive with not a lot of energy. Kind of purposefully, because I wanted the hydrogen to start flowing in. Before I worried with getting things going good. But in that regard, let's go ahead and throw down what will be my energy station. I could probably get away with like 20 or 30 of these. Let's do it this way. Go for 30. Are those too close? Definitely. Okay. Yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should have done it this way. Oh, wait, why is it not wanting to copy the sorter? That's bothersome. Whatever. did miss that one. Okay. So everything's got a connector. Alright. Now I just need some hydrogen. And I might actually start it off with some of this dry ice, which seems blasphemous. But we'll have a infinite supply running before long. Alright, put that there. Oh, I need to actually grab it. You know what? I will sacrifice a hydrogen tube to get things rolling. Won't be enough. That's what I figured. And I can't. No takebacks. Okay. Alright, that gets it moving down the line. Until it's it's functioning at 340% overburdened. Surprising. All right. So even that is not going to be enough. I mean, if I cut this down a bit. Aha! We're going to switch that to hydrogen now. We had enough to get the boats going to pick up the actual fuel. Perfect. Boing! Excellent. So, I can connect these now if I so desire, and I shall. And first things, aside from actually getting copper and iron started, I would like to start refining the graphene so it can start going places it needs to. So I'm going to focus on that. 9 and 10 with 6 to make tubes. I'm going to have to take out the sulfur acid here. Oh, I don't have any of the little ones. Then again, I just need the water liquid tank anyways. This will be the actual graphene, that'll be the nanotubes. Nanotubes are going to take a bit because I need titanium, which means I need another tower. But I specifically only have one. I could ship the graphene over to the planet with the titanium in the same solar system and then out. That may be what I do. So We'll worry about tubes on the other planets. Let's see, am I building on a... Yeah, I'm building on a main split. The Prime Meridian, or whatever. Oh, no, that's not connected. They're gonna do their thing, just as I hoped for them. Actually, here's a dangerous thought. They're not flying to... Oh, no. They are. They're using warpers to go to this planet for hydrogen. Why? It's probably because there's not enough being harvested here, but even so. I was wondering why it had such a big gap of blue. And that answered it. Alright, so I want 19 of these. Odd number, there's not, that's a prime number even. It's not a good way to design this. Also, why'd this stop? I guess purples or something stopped. That's unfortunate. Well, we're going scienceless for a bit. Because I gotta get things started up here. When making graphene from dry ice, 1 hydrogen is produced. Okay, that'd be fine to just throw it back in the tower. Should be. Okay. 5, 5. Let's do 3 rows of 6. It's probably going to be the jankiest way I could do this, but I'm running with it. Bum, bum, bum. Don't quite like that I'm actually just going with a everything on one line. Because it never works out right. We'll figure out how to refine it here in a moment. Core energy is running low. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna throw down some charge up towers. Or quit having my drones just fly halfway across the planet to build whatever. That would also help. Thinking it through. This could throw to either line. Alright, I'm gonna do this with 4 lines, and this one needs to break away. You'll see why momentarily. Maybe. If I do it right. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Now I just have to figure out how to get this to either go under or over under just enough to not run into that. We'll try that last thing I said. Nice. Alright, so I'm thinking this one I'll make the hydrogen line. Okay, yeah, plenty of space for Tesla towers. Hey, Crowbar! I'm sorry. Dinner was great though. I'm laser focused on my building. I need to look at the chats. Let me actually drag it over so I can see a little better. That's actually part of the problem. But yeah, hi, how's it going? I just realized the problem. It's not that big of a problem. Okay. Just doing your PC dailies. Have you beat the special mode during Mandragora? 'Cause my goodness, it kicked my butt. Which, one thing I don't know if you noticed, the the event this time, if you do enough gacha pulls into the bonus rounds or whatever, there's jewels available. But there's so many other things to spend stamina on at the moment. there's jewels available. You say you can chip its health away. But no. That's, no. Its healing aura or whatever is too potent for the special mode. Just FYI. Basically, I'd go in and have 900,000 health. I'd punch it a bit. The round would end. It would have 900 health. 900,000 health. Like, guys, y'all did nothing. So, be ye forewarned. It is not a easy boss fight. That one is the graphene, right? No, that's the hydrogen. Okay. Okay, and this is graphene. So what is this game? Well, this game is Dyson Sphere, and the goal is to build a structure around the sun that takes its energy and lets your factories do their thing. Because you're trying to keep the Matrix alive is the best way I can explain it. The Matrix needs energy, and they've deployed a mecha to keep it going. Alright, I have no idea how much energy this is going to need, but I highly doubt... Well, geez, after the tower charged, I highly doubt that the hydrogen factories I have will be sufficient. So, test run. Oh, wrong synthesis method. So what is the 9-volt battery humans weren't enough? Nope, not enough anymore. Oh, I didn't actually connect that. That's not actually accepting the hydrogen because it's not burning enough energy. So we're about to turn it all the way on. Reach, yes. Alright, we got graphene. A reliable source of graphene. It's excellent. Is this just free camera Factorio? Yes? I've never played Factorio. So I don't have an actual answer. Why is this one not because the hydrogen line's too full. That makes sense. Let's adjust this then, since you're going to pick up deliveries from outer space anyways. Let's face the wrong way. Okay. Clear the line. And this we're going to prioritize from the graphene factories. And then what can't be used gets turned into the tower. Alright, prioritize this in and that out. Everything should be fine. It's almost like I don't have enough burners, but the actual problem is I'm not burning enough energy. That will soon change once I start making copper gears and such. Wait a minute. Yeah. Quite surprisingly, what if I just do this? That only helps a little. What if I do this? Even at full max, it's not pulling enough power to cause a collapse. Kind of surprising. Let's take it back to 75. That'd be good. So, now, let's get making the gears and things I need. And this will worry about shipping off the graphene as it's able. Which, considering, we'll start seeing ships go from this planet to that planet. Oh boy, look at him go! Zoom. It's always kind of amusing to me to watch them go between. Maybe I could actually set this to supply. Okay. I'll figure it out shortly. And by figure it out, I mean I will start making a bunch of stuff factory-wise. So first off, everything at ground control to Major Chib. Ground control to Major Chib. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ground control to Major Chib. Now you've got that song stuck in my head, Crowbar. I know it was your purpose, but still. Let's see. I need... Most everything starts with bars. Let's just get a setup of all of the things. I'm trying to remember how Trex did it. Because it was so nice and tidy. I think I'll just stick to my regular ramshackle way of doing it. So, I need to get copper to mix with that. To mix with that. Copper needs to mix with everything. Obviously. I am going to start running out of conveyor belts, though. So let's get gears started. Doesn't have to be a absolute fast creation of them. Oh, nope, no. Can't make motors yet. Nice and tidy's not the chippy way. Well, no defense. No defense, Your Honor. Alright, so I can use those for conveyor belts in a bit. Level 2s need greens. Alright, so that's at least starting on that. The silicon, I'm probably good to wait a bit to do anything with. I think that's actually what caused the big dip in the power requirement, is these guys stopped making stuff. Alright, so let's do... Gonna need so many of these gear doodads. Cut down some of these sakura trees. Sad day. I'm amused it just gives me sulfur. So what I'm thinking, how many copper printers? 5? What I'm thinking is let's make a bunch of magnet bars. Or wrapped wires. Wrapped magnets. And throw them in a box. Downside is this is going to use so much conveyor belt and I'm already starting to run shy. You know, with 1500 left. Magnets. How do they work? Your guess is as good as mine. should be about right. One too far. Okay, now to bring copper into the situation. Now we got those a-going. Excellent. I could actually start having that make, at minimum, the little conveyors. Yep. Oh, okay. So even if not the best, it's at least making. Can I get away with this? Yes, surprisingly. Could take out the box entirely, but I feel like it's good to have there in case I need some gears. Okay, let's see. To make the next level, though, I would actually need kind of sort of what I'm working towards with the magnet wires and stuff. I need to get a software chip area started. Not necessarily all to orange, but is there a closer copper? Kind of. I think I'll go about it that way. Just harvest another copper area for my software chips. Haven't even got to the oil yet, but I'm glad there's a lot of it here. Multi-miner. Okay. If I set up 5 over there, I'll set up 5 over here. That. does the Zerg Rush come? Oh, this isn't your normal RTS kind of game. AKA no Zerg. However, developers have said they're looking into making like a combat system. Go conquer things on planets and then take the resources kind of thing. Do some Star Fox fighting in the sky kind of stuff. I don't know the exact details, I just know they've commented on it. I take it you like RTS Crowbar? Are you, Now here's the fun question, though. Terran, Protoss, or Zerg? Now that you've presented the idea to me. You ask about Zerg Rush, so I feel like you might have been a Terran or a Protoss. But I could be wrong. That lines up. I guess that's to the RTS. The beefy units. So mostly Protoss. I see, I see. But the Zergs have Ultralisks. No, I'm joking around. I did like playing Zerg, though. I never played competitively or any of that, though. But when I wasn't Zerging, I was playing the Protoss. Mostly so I could run around with a, I think it was the High Archon. Be like, I want one of your builder units, so then I can make a base out of y'all's stuff, too. SCV, good to go, sir! But additionally, I was also a dirty cheater. I used the power overwhelming code. But to be fair, this was young Chib of I just want to have fun with games. I just want to have fun. I'll make a Zealot and he can destroy the entire army by himself. Because he doesn't take damage. Oh, you've actually been to Korea. Interesting. Interesting. Down, because why not? Alright, so I was saying I want to get this across to mix with the iron to make sulfur chips. to start, at least. If I was going to have sulfur chips pop out anywhere, I think here's good. I can worry about the coal a bit later. Honestly, probably don't need this many printers for it. But I like having spares. Alright, I'm getting tired of seeing my low battery warning. I'm gonna get in the charger area. And heck, thinking about it, if it could support the entire tower a while ago, I'm just gonna steal from the grid. Yeah, it's still fine. Look at that battery charging. Look at it. Nice. I just realized a potential problem. I'm using more magnets than I'm making by a lot. Wow. Because that box was full to begin with. So we fix that by adding more smelters. At least one for now. Stuff going on. I'm amused that's allowed. It's out of energy grid, but there it goes. So I know that helped, but I'm not sure it helped enough. We'll find out shortly if the box still has magnets in it later. Alright, so copper. Needs to do some shenanigans to get over here. The little tip of the mining machine. There we go. That ought to be fine. iron. New Year's Yui. Oh, I don't have her. So wait, you're actually doing damage? Wait a minute. Damage that sticks, rather? Did I not pick? There it is. Alright, so now have this come out, circle back, come right there. Did 30 to 40%. Well, you've got a good team set up then. Might have to copy you, but you're using New Year's Yui's. I'll have to find a different way. Alright, so now we've got Tier 2 stuff started. I can start working on gears. Be the next thing. Hydrogen line is just staying backed up. Not as bad as it was though. Maybe I could get away with stacking to 4. One of those why not kind of moments. It's helping a little bit, but I know as soon as this gets all it's going to need, it's gonna stop helping as much. Point in case it's starting to fill back up. Yep. Alright, so how's the magnets doing? Slowly draining still, of course. I have an idea. Shut it down for a moment like that. Okay. Perfect. Jeez. So wait, every one of these magnet fritters over here is using 50 per minute? Is that what I'm to understand out of this? 'Cause holy crap. I don't think there's a way for me to match that yet. Unless I find another iron node just for making magnets. Which isn't out of the question. Okay. Not worried about glass and all that yet. I probably should see about if I can get some of these purples over so I can make another tower. But then I would also need some of these alloy bars. I don't think that's out of the question. Let's request some purples, but not like a whole lot. Okay. There's not enough supply to meet my request. Noted. Guess if that's the case, I'll go ahead and clear. I could make them myself. I know it takes a few steps. And it all starts with green motors. So yeah, let's focus on getting the orange and the green. Iron, a gear, and a magnet wire. Of course. It shouldn't be too hard to supply though. Start a new one. Make that a stopping point for the moment. No, don't raise the... darn it. You'll post the comp in Discord. Appreciate. As long as it doesn't have a New York Huey, I should be good. Alright, how many of these do I want to make? Let's do one less than I'm printing magnets. So that'd be 4. This feels cramped the way I'm about to do it, but I think that'll work out best. This needs all 3. Primarily iron. Let's have this go ahead and start throwing it on the line. Which fine. May adjust this magnet line, is what I'm thinking. Okay, that's iron in the gears. I'm gonna throw this all in there. Oh, it did finally catch up. Wow. Interesting. It's gonna copy all. To produce greens. You know what, actually? Do I make enough greens off-site to bring them here? Yes. Well then. This seems a little extraneous now. Not gonna shut it down, but I'm not gonna make it a big focus anymore. I am gonna make the finishing step though, of actually getting greens printed. That way I can at least make the level 2 conveyor belts. care to, I can then further it by making the blues. Conveniently, actually, there's that magnet line. All I need to worry about is introducing graphite to the mix. Okie dokie. You know what? Let's focus on it. Where can I graphite? Right there. Not gonna make it a major printer, but whatever it can create, get thrown in the box. Bring the line a bit closer because I just kind of goofed it. Oh wait, no, I already have a out. What's my favorite snack or drink? Water's a cop-out answer. Well, I'll have you know, I prefer this translucent liquid that is also a tea. It's translucent because I have a green screen behind me. So no, my answer would be green tea. Actually, yeah, I will have it run on a conveyor belt because it looks cooler. That's magnet. Green gears. Pop out. And jump off. Now, if I can make graphite. Nice. Ooh, I'm out of smelters. Is there gonna be enough space? No, not really. 1400-day login from FGO. That's 4 years. Nice. Nice. Is that gonna work? Are you actually going to mine anything if I turn the power on? Yes, good. Turning the power on. So we went from not having greens all the way to blues. Nice. Slash, we also can import greens, was my discovery. Wow. That considered, though, I could have this start making level 2 conveyor belts for me. Boy, that's a ways away, though. I think I'll stick to manual. Give it 300. Alright, power grid, how are you doing? Perfectly fine. Alright. That's actually impressive. I figured 30, whatchamadoos would have surely been overpowered at some point. I'm gonna cut that in half. I don't need all of the oranges. Could definitely use all of the greens though. Alright, so my next step then... What's it take to make a purple? Two greens, a copper, and a graphene. Of course. Everything uses green. However, if I can import greens... Got an idea. I just need to add copper. And there it is. Well, perfect. The perfect storm of ingredients. I just really need to fix this hydrogen line, though. Heck, I'm going to cut the, go grab it and say, send it away. Just get it out of here. I think it's what's gonna help me most. That said, can I redirect this a bit weirdly to make it collect in a liquid container? Perhaps. And that still won't be a solution, but it will be in a container. AKA not jamming the line. I'm gonna let graphene go. So let's see. I'm thinking I want to mine this out so I can make purples. Curious how short-lived that tank's going to be. It's already at 1,000. Wow. 800, but you know what I mean. sulfur tank's kinda in the way now. I'll ignore it. The 4 line set up. There's the copper. I'm just gonna have that direct feed. Now I do have a problem. It's shipping it out. Perfect. I do have a problem now though. I need to get into the tower / out of the tower. More so out of the tower. So how to do that? If I flipped it, where this was on this side, would be best. I'd have to reverse that whole line, but that would be best. So what am I gonna do otherwise? Ignore my own advice. And just jump the line. Alright. So that's greens, there's copper. I need to get graphene out of here though now. Oh wow. I knew it'd be generating it fast. I wasn't quite sure how fast. But I like it. Missy Elliott. What? Go Missy Elliott on the tower. What? Flip and reverse. No? I just had my alternative. I built the things to jump the rails. I'm going off the rails. Let's do 3 of these. Yeah, let's just do all 4. Why not? It's a music thing. I'm sitting here like, I think I know it. I'm not sure I know it, but I think I know it. I'm not singing it though. Let's do... yeah, a line like that. Yeah, that'll work. I feel like I need to move them down by 1 so it'll actually line up. There we go. With the rails. Let's my goal to get songs in my head. Okay. Okay, Major Crow. Ground control to Major Crow. Purples. Just come straight over. Actually line up perfect one. Nice. Is there one item that uses a bunch at one time? 2 and 2 and 2. It's all equal. Okay. Yeah, that works. Weird diagonally things. Okay. Alright, we're making purples. Can't ship them off with that tower though. Uh-oh. Double uh-oh. I took out the stopgap for the hydrogen and it stopped. Mostly because graphene filled full. Okay. I see. We still need some of this. I understand. Let me readjust this a bit. Okay, so same priorities. This is the backup supply. That self-feeds from the tower. And otherwise is fed from the graphene making. Which is dead right now because graphene is full. Yes, we require more Vespene gas. Indeed. I'm glad I caught that when I did, because that could have became a big problem. Big problem. I'm gonna throw the purple gears in that box. Do a little deforest. Alright, so now aside from titanium, I can make more transport towers. Perfect. I dare say this is going to be sufficient to supply it with all it needs as far as copper goes. The tower for sure on the graphene and the green gears. Go ahead and raise the held amount to half tower. Such a goofy breakaway loop of insurance right there. Works though. I think I'm gonna adjust this and put the double upper right here, as long as it allows. Primary. Yeah. It will eventually jam its gears, but it's going to be a long time coming. Slash by then, maybe I'll be shipping purples out at a regular rate. Alright. What else can I make here? I need titanium. I need to go to the other planet. So think what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to make a shipping doohy-dah and work on the nanotube situation here. Nope, I need titanium. Nope, I need titanium. I could pack up 8 of those chemical plants. Did I keep? I have 7. I need titanium. I know that one. Titanium. Okay. Because I was gonna do a 9:6 ratio. I don't necessarily want to import dry ice on the other planet just so I can make one chemical plant run. I think I'll just use 7. I think I don't see a reason not to. That's a bright star over there. Kappa Draconis. What is that, a blue giant? You caught my attention in the distance. It is a B-type star. Need additional universe exploration. Ah, it's a 1.79 though. Wow. It bright. Okay. If I do it this sort of way, I'll drop off. No, I'll just use 7 nanotube printers. Yeah, okay. That in consideration. I would like to start shipping these purples out. The next possible thing I could do is upgrade them to strange matter, but I think I'll go with shipping them out for now. Was there anything else here I would like to send? Organic crystals would be nice to make titanium nuggets. I thought this planet had spinif. It does have spinif. It has 1,000,000. Where is it at, though? 2 oil pipes side by side. It's either one really big node or too hard to identify where it's actually at nodes. There's one. Oh, yep. One really big node. That's good for nanotube making. So let's see how close that is. Decent distance. Looks like it's one node of organic crystal too. Hey, Trax. Deciding how I want to do this. And I think I'm gonna go the route of just drop a tower here. I am gonna go ahead and make a big one out of this one. And I can worry about later details later. Oh, hey, that finally got the hydrogen burning. Also, I hear a storm a-brewing. Off in the background. Alright, so one thing, if that's receiving the wormhole, I can just tower jump that. Pulling from its supply. Like so. Oh, but that's gonna have, I need more transporters. With my alloy I can make 9. I'm gonna borrow 2 of you guys. Looks like the grid is caught up to itself on getting the towers charged sufficiently. Probably should add the other geothermals. Time for bed. Later, Crowbar. Thank you for dropping in. Okay, so at minimum, they'll start toting those to and fro. If I do the spiniform thing, 6 makes 2. Wow. But it doesn't need titanium. I see. Interesting. I didn't know anchor positions were a thing. That's kind of handy. Alright, turned on another 10 of them. We'll for sure have enough power. So I think I am going to go ahead and refine to nanotubes from spiniform here. I think that's how I'm going to do it. I'll throw down one of the towers. Actually thinking there's no reason for me to have 10 of these here as is. They're not really toting it to and from yet. Okay. So my thinking is I'll go over here. Throw down a planetary tower in the middle. They're actually a lot further apart than I anticipated. Throw down a planetary in the middle. Start mining this good stuff. That way I can request it elsewhere to make titanium nuggets. That's kind of what I'm thinking there. I'm gonna have to get power to all of this. That's the next step. means, however, I don't have to worry too hard about having it maximum powered or any of that. You discovered a vein of organic crystal on a different planet. I sure did. Yeah, that's already plenty power as is. Excellent. I didn't even have to put the airplanes in that one. That other tower's coming to pick it up is what's happening. As anticipated. So if I think about it, I don't even have to power that tower, which is kind of amusing. I just had to feed it. Downside is it would make those useless. So you know what? If I'm not gonna power it, let's put it somewhere they work from. Like so. Excellent. So now for this. Nice. That'll work. So I'm trying to decide if I'm making the nanotubes here, if I want to make additional science on the other planet. I feel like my answer is might as well. Gonna need it. You harvested a spiniform. I sure did. Just realized the oil node in the middle of everything right there. It's only because the miners have stopped. Don't know that that's enough to power 7 chemical labs. Darn it, I'm gonna try. I think I'll actually do 3 here and use the others for titanium graphene refinery. That's probably the better way to do that. Unless I make some glass to take with me to make more. Can I make more right now already? I could. Okay. We'll drop 3 off here and do 6 over there. Alright. Surprising that the power load's fine. Probably because it's only really supporting one miner. I'll take it though. Interesting. Alright, so this is receiving local demand rope supply. Don't have anybody demanding it elsewhere yet, but it's ready to send once I do. That does pose one problem. No, not really, because it'll be another exit point, not a skipping a stone, pick up, drop off, send off. Okay. Power grid, you doing good? Because my battery is low. Just rip all of it that I can. Alright, so that tower sends purples, yellows, and nanotubes as it's able to. Excellent. Where was I making conveyor? Part of me says I should go back to home base and fix whatever's missing here. I'm almost convinced it's purple, but it might not be. It may in fact be plastics has stopped, which has stopped the titanium nuggets, which stops the yellow. But I don't know. At least one of them. I think I'll try and set up on the other base, kind of like I did here. Except I'll be pulling the titanium. And sulfuric acid, that was the other thing I wanted out of it for sure. That's a definite would love to have. That makes titanium alloy printing so much easier. Yum. Okay. You know what, if if you're stopped on the line anyways. Give me that and I'll burn it. Appreciate it. Oh. I see. The steel gears are printing way too slow. Obviously, I set it up that way. Let's boost it a bit. Could honestly dare to make another printer itself even. Let's do this. At work. Need some green gears. One, oops. Alright, got my 2 towers and 1 planet. I corruptly stand to make some more drones. These drones aren't actually taking anything anywhere. I'm gonna take them out. Give that to those guys. It may only need 10 for the stuff it's going to pick up, because it's maxed out now, but at least they'll have them. Alright, to the other planet I go. I'm gonna go with like a few water pumps though. A whole 10 of them. If I'm being daring, I'll make another 10 of them. What's the limiter? It's the orange, isn't it? Let me see if I have some more orange gears that aren't being eaten by this printing process. I do not. How many did it take for 10? 40. So what's the limiter? Iron. Of course it's iron. We're gonna harvest that sulfuric acid. Oh yeah. Notice I didn't do anything with the silicon here. Maybe I should throw it into the tower, have it sent off. May do just that. Arguably, no, I'm gonna leave it where it is. We'll double stack that so I can fiddle with it when I get back. Make some basic items. I will need some more thermals for hydrogen burning. Considering how many I grabbed off of this planet. Gonna be short gears, of course I am. Where's it? Stone. Stone's what's limiting me. I haven't refined any stone here. No, 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 no. Okay. Not gonna worry about harvesting a lot. Excellent. So I'll make the 20 or so I can already. Notice I have these batteries as my backup to having power. It's really better to just go ahead and start a energy grid though. That's an idea. That planet's got better solar power and it's tidal locked. I should solar panel some of that. Instead of wind turbines. However many that'll make, that's how many I'll make. Software. Okay. I'm gonna grab at least carry stack of silicon and copper. I have 2 bars, or 2 ores. Let's get those offloaded. And 7 silicon. Okay. Stone is what I was waiting on. Okay, so that'll put me at 40. How much hydrogen is this other planet, gas planet, producing? I'm actually burning dry ice quicker than it's collected. Then again, it stops collecting because it caps, so that might be part of it. Let's see, I was going to check hydrogen. Produces about 200 a sec, 200 a minute. That's including what's coming off the graphene. I think hydrogen will be plenty. Of course, if it's not, they've got warpers to go back to the home base that was surrounded with the gas extractors. Okay. So, if nothing more, I've accomplished a good bit here. Started some purples, harvesting the organic crystals, collecting the dry ice to make the graphene. Never had so much graphene. It's great. Let me go ahead and convert all of this I can. Just grab the stacks of blues that are left. Ooh, not 5,000. Okay. That'll work. Four stacks of blue. Make it 5. 2 stacks of green. And a little bit of everything else. Wouldn't hurt to have some more miners. I can get them. Okay. Don't believe there's anything else I need to set up here. You're on supplies. Supply. So supply on nanotubes, but don't have a demand point. Demand supply. Demand local supply. That all looks correct. This goofy circle of hydrogen is doing its thing. Keeping the power plant running. You've got warps, you've got warps. feel like I should throw some more passenger boats on that. I think I'll worry about it when I start jumping from planet to planet regularly. Or solar system to solar system regularly. So, yeah, let's go check out this title-locked planet. I'm making so many conveyor belts. Blop. We made it. Alright. So this side's always sunny. And this side's always dark. And of course all of the ore... Wow. It's like 1,000,000 per. Wow. Okay. But this side is always dark. So first thing, as far as getting the grid running, I want to be on the sunniest bit of the planet that I can. Which I believe is right here-ish. And build a line of solar panels. Conveniently right along the longitude line. Intensity, 134%. Eventually all those are going to get replaced with the ray receivers. Maybe not replaced, but at least sidelined with. Wow. Up to 31 million power already. Noise. Okay, I was just about to say, I haven't seen any sulfur puddles yet. But I definitely want to start harvesting those. This is probably going to be my best. Unless I pull from multiple, like that one's pretty big too. Alright, a grid now exists. Actually, before I place my tower, I kind of want it near titanium. Titanium and sulfur if possible. That would be a good spot. Partly because I want to pull in graphene, combine it with titanium, make the tubes, send out both tubes and sulfuric acid. I think I'm going to go to the other end here, actually. So yeah, I can pull from here and there. Looks like there's a bit for sulfur. Pretty close to that pool, even if opposite direction. 2 deals of titanium and sulfur there. That's actually, it's kind of what I'm looking for. I should probably build my daisy chain of towers. Let's actually build that a little different. Okay. 24 veins, that's a lot. Can I get 12 in one gulp? I saw an 11. Of course I have to actually be able to place the machine, but it does not look like it's happening. I still need that achievement for the 12. There's actually, I've seen on the Steam forums, people giving seed codes like, hey, yeah, this starter planet, there's these 28 nodes of stone on the South Pole. Use this seed, you get your achievement. I'm like, that's nice and all. I'm not that desperate to use another seed for it just yet. When it's my last achievement, I may end up doing that. Just because of how rare it is an occurrence that they're bundled enough so nicely that it works. Alright, titanium is now being harvested. I'm gonna go ahead and include this. Don't see why not. There's no reason to store it as ore, so let's grab a few melters. Four per two. Should be fine. Oh. I think I'm gonna go ahead and throw. I'm not gonna split tropics. I'm gonna go ahead and throw down the tower right here. That way I can go ahead and start demanding graphene and set sulfur for supply, set tubes for supply, set hydrogen for demand, so I can actually power things aside from the solar panel array. Red. Nope, orange. I'm gonna let it do its thing because I'm not worried about the grid just yet all that much. Which, thinking on it, if I throw a whole bunch of power stations here, that should be fine. Do I still have... Oh, yes. I still had it copy and pasted. It was ready. Flip it around, though. I'm gonna hover the tropic. Can I do that? That's so cheatsy and I love it. Didn't work. Okay. Too close. Alright. This is being picky. Alright, so no, it doesn't have, well, about the hydrogen, it's coming. It's on its way. Ooh, okay. Out of oranges is kind of bad. Alright, for the sake of hydrogen, constant supply. Oh, that's a good point. Your last needs to be wormholes so you can actually go places. Outside of this planetary system. Alright, that should eventually kick on. Like so. Energy problem solved. Can I make one of these on the go? Why not? just that. Wow. You know what? I need the energy. Burn it. It needs power itself. Not a huge problem. Alright, so that fixes the power grid. Quite so. Let's start harvesting the sulfuric acid, and then I'll worry about titanium. And the graphene to make the nanotubes. I'm going to try my best not to use any foundation for this. Purely for the fact that if I do, I'll ruin some of the extraction point. There's such space, must be the tropic thing. What if I do it like this? And side by side. That does 3, 4. These are side by side. No, collide with an object. Okay. Need a liquid source. Okay, so that's not getting anything to pump. I've already got 9 on this one spot, so that's pretty darn good. $12 in total. That is pretty darn good. Let's do a 6 and 6 split. As far as what's going in the tank. Once I get them running. Six. That'll be fine. Starting to get laggy for having Nebula mod on. I've noticed that after you let it run for a while, it just starts blipping out. I think I'm gonna do a save and reload. See if that helps it any. Either way, we are now collecting sulfuric acid for making titanium alloy and such. Yeah, that definitely seemed to help. Producing 70 a minute times 12. That number's gonna get big quick. 840 a minute is what's gonna, yeah, end up being. Wow. Alright. If I think about it and or can get an additional sulfur acid pump going, I will do so. Oh gosh, did they go to the far end of the galaxy to get that hydrogen? They must have. Where's Churton? Yep. Look at my little supply ants flying through space. Doing what they're supposed to. Getting the stuff where it gots to go. Alright, back to this idea. I'll make a heck ton of titanium. Ooh, over the tropic line. That lines up fine. Okay. Do that again there. So I'm thinking something like big box. I need to start refining steel. Got it. Have this drop off in one box and right next to it the other. should have tried to make some more oranges than I did. Sulphur chips too, jeez. I realize I'm setting this kind of up goofy, but I'm also kind of doing it on purpose. Unleash the titanium. Okay. So now, what I would like to do is get the nanotubes making, which is mix graphene and titanium. A line of 3 or a line of 6. It's gonna need so much more graphene than it is titanium. I think I'm gonna do a down the middle kind of thing. It's gonna look set up weird, but it'll work out better. So it'd be like graphene, titanium, graphene. Then I need to get the nanotubes in. If I leave a space down the middle, that'll actually... So I need to have 2 railways down the middle. Yeah, okay. Otherwise, let's just throw it on down. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's no space, 1 space, 2 space. Boy, that's kind of cramped with the titanium right now. It'll be fine, though. Of course, if I ever want to upgrade it, I'll have to make adjustments anyways. It's a hair too close. Is what I'm understanding. Maybe I can trick it. Nope. Okay. Guess that's gonna be the nanotubes coming back. Graphene line 1 out. Actually, heck, I don't even have to do that. I could have just went straight. Oh well. Graphene line 2 coming out. And titanium in. Just one more piece right there. Okay. Okay. Mimic that. Mimic that. Start throwing the stuff in it. Correction, need to add power, but it's otherwise set up and good to go. So now we've got a source of nanotubes, a source of graphene, a source of sulfuric acid. I think the other thing I'm going to start making here, I need to get more of the alloy bars. So I'm going to focus on steel and alloy for my next tower slash stuff to send out. Conveniently, there's iron in them there hills. I think I'm gonna go for combining those. Pull sulfuric acid off of this. I need that extra space, don't I? That causes a problem now. I'm gonna just do this. They don't have to be equally split. so if I'm thinking a tower over this direction. I'm gonna have it closer to this. Let's go right here. Glad that didn't just kill the grid. Good, good. Okay. I could pull steel in, thinking about that. And just worry about making the alloy. Where's that? Oh, but I also said I was going to try and make nuggets here. Ah. Alright, we're gonna request these. I'm gonna take some of your shipping hooligans. I'm gonna leave you with 6 because you need the hydrogen. I'm gonna give you 4 of your own. Send some warpers that way. From the backup stash. So you've got warpers. Don't have any drones yet, but don't think you're gonna need them here. I say that, and I still gave him 8, so you know what? Split them. I haven't found anything for just the planetary local tower yet. That's fine. What's it take to make a nugget? Is it just that? Yes, it is. Okay. How much titanium's on this planet? 6 million? Probably last a while. But oh yeah, that'll work. That'll be fine. We'll just use everything on site. So steel. I will go ahead and say bring some over. Okay. I'm gonna set alloy, where's it at? As what we'll send back. Saving. Saved. So now I've got plenty of power. Let's work on getting this refined. I'm gonna want some more smelters. use that many. I should have grabbed more sulfur chips from that other spot. Because I'm going to have to convert this to bars. That to bars. Then to steel. And then all of that to alloy. So I think I'll do 4 here, 2 and 2. How to make that look reasonable? I think I'll just draw a line. These are probably gonna act as backup for these. That's fine. Is it gonna reach the backside? I think so. Might have to move it closer. Alright, but that's gonna give me titanium bars. Do the same here. If I remember right, one iron smelter can produce enough for one steel smelter, so it's 1 to 1. The problem with the stringy, there we go, ore nodes. Alright. Similarly, we're just going to do a line. miss whatever conveyor puller I put on that side. Alright. However, this is actually going to jump to another set of smelters. Go straight to steel. If I'm smart though, I will make one extra for the ratio. Throw it to a box. Do this number so when it's actually overflowed, it'll stack the iron. Alright, so from here then, I'm gonna come this way with another 4 smelters. Which we'll throw to a box here-ish. Alright, so once I have the alloy, or the titanium and the steel, I need to add acid to all of it. So I'm going to have it go on a bit of a trip to here. So that'll be the alloy. That'll be steel. I will also introduce a line from the tower. This will be acid. Prioritize what I'm making here on the planet. This will make alloy. We'll send back to the tower. Acid. I'm starting to run out of conveyor belt. I could have a hop skip from this tower so I don't have to use as much conveyor belt. It wastes the space, but I think it's worth it. And then I still have empty slot 5. Alright, now to turn on the power to all this. That's the ending. I think I can get away with that kind of move. Probably be better off just adding a few Teslas down the way. Like so. Doesn't quite reach. Alright, so that's making iron plates, that's making titanium plates. It's turning into steel. Coming out this way to make alloy. And then it's getting sent through space. Excellent. And if it's not getting sent through space, I can use it to make more of these transporters. 2-in-1 solution. More transporters. I probably ought to make more smelters. It's not making at a very fast rate, but it is making, 10 a minute-ish. Oh yeah, the other thing I need, titanium nuggets. It's gonna be my last item out of this building. I know those are gonna get used. So I need another spot I can have assemblers to mix the titanium with the organic crystal. Let's make a few. That said, I do think I'm gonna boost this over here. Double it up. So I'm thinking there's my nugget makers. That's upright. Gets them to go in. Doubled and then some. So if I remember right, nuggets are just titanium and organic. Yeah. Come from this angle, I can come around back. Okay. Turn the power on. Now I got nugget printer. Okie dokie. I think the next thing I need to worry about, since I have stuff ready to ship, I need to go back to home base and figure out why my purples stopped. At least I'm presuming it's purples. I guess I could have checked long ago. They all kind of stopped simultaneously. It's hard to tell. Greens are making though, and that's good. Yeah, I'll have to go back and see what cut the line. Either way, good news is we've got supplies. In the form of sulfuric acid, titanium bars, graphene lattices, nanotubes. We got the stuffs. Hard to know if this is actually divvying the work like I want it. Actually looked like it was. Yes, nice, good. How many nanotubes is that making? Up to 5,000, nice. How much is that making? 180 a minute. Nice. Alright, before I start shipping everything out, I'm gonna try and top these off with their delivery vehicles. Because what I'm thinking right now, I know I'm calling it a little bit early for the night, but I think I will fly back to home base, see if it's a quick fix or a long fix, and then call it a night. 1 and 4, 5. Can I make 5? Easily. Heck, if I wanted to at this point, I could even see about making more of the gas extractors, at least 2 of them, to throw on the Fire Ice planet. While I'm standing here though, charge up a bit. Yeah, right now these vessels may be holding put. But they'll get their work out soon enough. With their shipping of graphene and nanotubes. And these more so with the shipping of alloy and steel and such. I hope I didn't just yank all the steel from the other planet. I most certainly did, but what else is needed for this? Steel, or is it all alloy? It's all alloy. Okay. The drones use steel. Okay. I'm hurting for conveyor belts though. Give me a few steel. Didn't use any glass on this excursion, I don't think. I could be mistaken. That's a pretty simple setup, but covers what I was looking for. Sulphur nuggets and the alloys were kind of a extra. And for what I can tell, the income on the sulfur acid is plenty with the 12. For now, at least. It's plenty. Alright, let's go back to the other planet here. blast off. Make up to 13, that should be plenty. Okay. I'm probably gonna regret not grabbing any steel. Of course, if that's the case, I can make some here on Kraz. No, I grabbed steel. There we go. Okay. Estimated arrival, 25 seconds. Blam. Okay. So I'm probably gonna steal a stack of graphite for my backpack. I was able to plant plenty of purples. Plenty of nanotubes itself with just the 3 processing the spiniform, surprisingly. Never did decide what to put in those 2 spots. These have kinda jammed for the fact that I'm not making enough nanotubes on the other planet. That is absolutely fine, though. I know there's enough to keep it running once I boost it. I don't have any plastic or diamonds. I'm gonna go ahead and make That's right, that's powered down. So it's literally a the drones that are coming to get the stuff are strictly from the one tower. Saves on the energy grid, though. Okay. Let's go to top y'all off. You can have the rest. Okie dokie. Let's charge up and go back to home base. We've done quite a lot on this solar system of Kraz, if I do say so. Where was the spot with the graphite here? Oh, it's because I was making blue magnets, that's right. May drop by and grab some of this, so it's not just sitting here. Not a bad idea. Could grab some of the conveyor belts to make on the way. Okay. Five stacks, that's actually pretty good. There's like no extra orange. What's the eat rate of gears? It's hardly keeping up. Then again, it may be because the conveyor's full. Afraid if I boost it, it'll ruin what's going on here. So I'm gonna leave it be. Alright, I got some green gears, some blue gears, some purple sticks. Ooh. Wherever I was making these and shipping them out, shipments have stopped. I think Churton has run out of iron. I believe that is actually the problem that has happened. Actually grab a stack of these. Okay. This will be my lift-off fuel since it's just sitting in the bucket otherwise. So let's get into the atmosphere. Gonna head for main planet, but I probably should check lava planet. Okay. I don't quite remember if I had a full tank when I did the warp speed thing last time, but I remember it took a while for it to say, hey, you made it. So I'm gonna let my tank fill up. Then I'm blasting. It's neat that you can see the logistics vessels flying to and fro while you're venturing through space yourself. Okay, my tank takes longer to fill up than I thought. I think I'm just gonna hit it, because otherwise We'll be here for another 4 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, bother. So here we go. Cut that time down to 30 seconds. As long as my energy bar lasts, and it's not going to. Get really heckin' close though. Just like last time. If I had the biggest battery, I could probably fly one point to the other. Yep. 13 minutes to go. So let's take a look. At some of my stats. Actually burning more fire ice than I'm harvesting. Expected though, because perhaps some of them are capped off at the moment. Surprised the blue one's so low. Yeah, I think Churton has run out of iron. Or at least the system that I was using to make the stuff has run out of iron. Plastic's staying normal. Graphene in bursts. That's the mining, and that's the chemical processing of plastic. Nuggets. I can finally make a ton of nuggets. Cashmere's have been slow and steady. Everyone made is used. Auto-saving. Now I realized I could be flying faster. Cut that time in half. Whoops. Then again, I was kind of waiting for my battery to recharge anyways. Oh, I'm looking at the sun, not the actual planet. No wonder my pitch was off. Yeah. That's closer. I'm just a wee little robot in the expanse of space. Man, I wish I had a big enough battery like a logistics vessel. I will say one of the things I'm looking forward to in the end game wise is when I can make antimatter. Rather, antimatter fuel rods, because they last forever. Not forever, but they last a long heckin' time. I'm sure deuterium rods would be a good thing for me to actually be using right now, but by putting it off, I'm saving it for when I make rockets that need those rods. And a multitude of other pieces. Anywho, 1 minute till landing. Splash. All right. My science has been stalled out for the longest time now. Let's see if we can discover why. There's my gravitron crystal printer for the strange matter, for the green. Alright. Quantum chip maker, not bad. Still receiving oranges, good. The organic crystals actually finally overflowed. Nice. Got plenty of reds. Yep. Purples were the crutch. Okay. You're still receiving titanium. Nice. Which tower was receiving titanium? This one. Okay. Oh. No longer receiving silicon. Might be part of the problem. Yes. That's what it is. Heck, I should have set up the, whatchamacallit, to, ship the silicon I was melting over there. That finally ran out of coal. We knew that was coming. I can actually shut down these sulfur plants as long as I can find a tower with an empty request item. Dun, 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 like so. Throw down a tower in its place. Let it make what it can first. Is that receiving hydrogen? Yeah, okay. Actually, if I throw down the tower, cut all of the lines. Can have this start making glass or something. I haven't really started making any of the photon particles. Maybe that's what I'll start doing here. That stone pile. It's not a bad idea. Alright, are you out of materials? No, not particularly. Now the real problem I'll run into is that now that the oil is not getting used here, it's going to be backed up a bit at the end point. Could cut off. Yeah, we're going to demand tubes here. Basically convert this whole operation of tube creation and let the graphene get shipped off as it wishes. It's actually a full box. I guess because the silicon stopped, that makes sense though. But yep, that's gone, that's gone, it's gone. I'll figure out how to clear my backpack here in a minute. Okay. So I want sulfuric acid and nanotubes. But I need a few drones. Kind of in the way of the rock situation. I'll figure that out in a bit. first. Nanotubes. Work. Next, sulfuric acid. Just like that. Bling. Demand. Did I finish making the airboats? I did. Where'd they go? Okay. I'll go grab the stuff. Keep things running. This no longer matters. Titanium doesn't need to thread through here any longer. This graphene is pretty strictly speaking free to go wherever it wants. I'm gonna adjust this. It's not going to ship out as much as it was ever before, but you know, one thing I thought about, not all of my towers have warpers right now. That would explain why Kraz was delivering what it was. I need to get all of them set up with warpers. Holy spaghetti bowl. Plastics. Well, I did clean up one area a bit. Now I just have a big bucket of water right there. That's receiving plastic or sending? Receiving, and it sends it where it needs to go. Aha. Oh, it was off the oil filled stuff. Yeah. Okay. So if I were to fix my issue, that's not got a lot of silicon left. Gonna have to go to this Gobi planet. I'll probably save that for next time around. But I definitely need to get science running again for sure. If only I could turn refined oil to to silicon. That don't make no sense. Actually thinking on it. Yeah. We already set it to receive silicon from the other planet. Remote demand, local supply. I got an idea. Let's put my brain waves to use. I'll at least get purples back online. Where else is it supplying silicon bars? Hold up. Yeah, where's that guy going? Ah. When I started to say, hey, make as many batteries as you want. I see. Let's reduce the cap here. Because otherwise I really need the bars to go into making purples. I realize this isn't per se fixing the problem. What I need to do is tap another silicon node. But it's a start. Oh, it's stop. I see. I realize I'm pulling at a trickle, but it's partially on purpose, not really. I don't know quite why it was shipped as ore. I'm sure Trax had a plan, though. Bro, you gonna grab any silicon? What the heck? I was commenting on how you sent silicon here with as ore instead of refining it first. I'm sure you had a reason, maybe. Maybe that reason was to have ore on the planet. Alright, you guys that are grabbing it for this tower, can you chill out? I just have to bypass the tower. Either who. I think that's gonna be it for me for the night. We'll worry about getting science going again. The reason was so I didn't have smelters on a mining planet. And therefore need to power them. Gotcha. The old tower's not powered, but I'm still grabbing the stuff from it. I got you now. Alright. It bothers me that none of it's going to this tower. I'm going to advance again. Issue. Spaghetti. Now have 15 silicon smelters. Surely that will catch up with the demand. It is starting to make a few more. No, that's an entire cluster. It is starting to make a few more. Excellent. Excellent. Fiber optics are now starting to be made again. We got the stuffs. Purples are going again. The number's counting down. Excellent. How does oil ever reach that line? Like that, I see. Okay. Alright, I have got to get sleep. It's been fun. We did a lot on the other planets. I'm thinking of shutting down the titanium nugget farm here. And or building a receiving tower. You know what? I can fix that in the last little bit of time here. Titanium nuggets. Gimme. Hey, would you look at that? We got titanium nuggets. Need to get him to that box. Titanium nuggets. It's waiting for a delivery, I imagine. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. I keep saying time to go. It's time to go. Save. Save exit. Oh. I feel like so much was done tonight. It feels great. I think my next big project is going to be focus on making the particle collider and stuff. So I can make the deuterium rods for the solar cells, so I can actually start making a Dyson sphere. I did save right. Yes, okay. Whew. So, thank you everyone for dropping in. Hope you had a good time watching. If you're new in the crowd, feel free to give a like and a follow and all that good stuff. There's spheres in this game. Yeah, look, there's one. I didn't make it, but there's one. And yeah, I will see y'all next time around. Good night.